So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cutting it out. Kane has a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicely timed tackle. He could pick out a teammate, and just like that, broken up. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Now opening things up. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Not a time for cool heads. Harry Kane, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Girassi. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brandt. Clean challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Brandt. On to Bellingham. Felix Mecha. That is a magnificent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice ball over the top. A deft clearance. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Lot to like about that pass. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And snuffing out the danger. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bellingham. Well, they call him a problem solver. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. The attack showed promise. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Released it nicely. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a superb challenge. Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match! This is turning out to be. Arthur. Oh, nicely played. And still they wait for the chance. Safe pair of hands. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Oh, nice ball over the top. To put them ahead, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Aleix Garcia. Well read to win possession back. Well, that one has promise. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. And the flag does go up, offside. Timo Werner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. Chance to finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good ball. Not a good pass. Teller. Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. And passing it through. This could be the equaliser. He had to score, and he does. Referee's whistle. That concludes. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. It's with Martin Terrier. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
That's a useful cross. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. It's a wild passage, this. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looking for a hole in the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he's driving his team forward. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Schlager. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Garcia. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game. Real defensive resilience. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Schlager. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Teller. Well, a good tackle. Intelligent ball. And he's made headway. And doing well. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And maybe Batshuayi, and foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. And this time Batshuayi blocking it. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fed through by Batshuayi. Could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. Looking to cut inside. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And fed forwards. And the keeper did well to get there first. Carl. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Luis Diaz. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! Flag raised for offside. Carl. Nicely cut out. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put it in? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Batshuayi. And possession ceded by De Launische Diva. Oh, moving it nicely. And still pressing. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. It's with Larsson. In possession, Doan. Batshuayi. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Oh, breezing past him. Bayern have given us away. And teammates around him. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this
around. Oh, they
around.
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Carl. And Upamecano. Well read to ease the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. A very good tackle. A really good pass. Strong challenge. Batshuayi. Good-looking move. Batshuayi. It's a perfect challenge. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. And he's in an offside position. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Oh, what an opportunity! And cutting it out. Kane. And just like that, broken up. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Beautiful pass. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Has been building all... Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. Leipzig have possession again. Thoughtful play. It might still be problematic. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the perfect position to read it. Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Joe Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Splendid defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And offside it is. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. And the through ball. Teasing ball in. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Timo Werner. Decent looking ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bellingham. Threading it. Needs composure. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Released it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Mecha. Brandt. On to Werner. Really good challenge. Chance to cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good ball. And that is offside. Brandt. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent looking pass. Possession one. Brandt. This could square the game. Closing down well. Now just the tackle that was needed. Werner. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, now they have possession. Will he play it in? And cutting in field. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Can he find the right pass? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he takes it away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. And look at this. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Perfect challenge. Johan Bakayoko. Werner. Timo Werner. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Felix Mecha. Well, he keeps going. And intercepted it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And coolly done in the end. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Decent pass, and the chance is on. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing good situational awareness. Far from a good pass. Now opening things up. It's with Martin Terrier. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. And vision from Batshuayi. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This could level it. He knows he's got to react. Offside the decision. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Well, the attack looks promising. And maybe Batshuayi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
So over the line and a throw-in. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Doan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Superb looking pass. Could be threatening. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a lovely ball. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack breaks down. Promising pass. Terrier. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order. Aurelio Buta. He's on the run. Will he play it in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Terrier. Grimaldo with it. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent pass. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. Could be dangerous. And this time, Batshuayi trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, tremendous vision. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Garcia, attacking with vigour. Frankfurt losing possession. And he has options available. This could square the game. It was on its way in. And blocked again. Oh, it's on! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Letting the play flow. Opportunity it is. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this. Could be a chance. Must finish. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Sacha Boey. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Schlotterbeck. Possession ceded by Dortmund. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Decent-looking pass. Can they do it? Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Kane. The attack showed promise. Brandt. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a really good pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, superb skill. Will it be Harry Kane? That is a perfect tackle. Svensson. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Olise. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. And that is going to close. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Carl. Now Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. An alert piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Might lead to a chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And into the last 30 minutes now. Girassi. Released it nicely. Olise. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Brandt. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Bayern have given it away. It's a weighted pass. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Kane! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Just straying offside. Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. And that'll be offside. Girassi. Really good challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And there it is, the final whistle. where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal West...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. Arthur. Terrier. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Just cutting off the supply. Schick. It's with Martin Terrier. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Schick. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe the ideal pass. Werner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And offside it is. Beautiful pass. Well-timed tackle. Good use of advantage. Ezequiel Palacios. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. Simple for the keeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Determined defending. Aleix Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. And beyond the last defender, offside. Schick. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. To give them the advantage. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there it is, the half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Maybe dangerous here. And the shot? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And passing it well. And Leipzig with the ball again. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And roaming free here. And that is how to block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Garcia. Leipzig regaining possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Palacios. Oh, good idea. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bakayoko. On the ball, Schlager. Must be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, successfully cut out. Schlager. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Needs composure. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Schlager. And a goal here might be the clincher. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Werner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they square this match? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Werner. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Leipzig could be onto something. Now here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Carl? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
In a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Carl? Well, that attack... Free kick, it had to be. And foiled only by the crossbar. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Batshuayi! What a save! Now sending it in. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Olise. Michael Olise. And he read it well. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Exploiting the wide area. Michy Batshuayi, back post here. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And Eintracht regaining possession. Kane. Now with Olise. Real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Oh, nice ball. Real chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Olise. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And snuffing out the danger. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. It's to an end the first half here in Munich. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Larson with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Carl. Harry Kane. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Batshuayi is in here. Olise. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. He's blocked it. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Carl. Might work out. And he's in an offside position. Intercepted effortlessly. That's how to put in a challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Good tackle. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. And crossed in there. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Larsson. And the through ball. And just like that, broken up. 15 minutes left for play. Kane. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a high-quality pass. Top-class defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. How did they let that attack come to an end? And showing fine vision. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt, a real opening now. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Can he do it? That's a superb challenge. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Johan Bakayoko. Timo Werner. Oh, might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. David Raum. On to Werner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And the pass deftly cut out. Decent ball. And the move breaks down. Girassi. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Skipping past his opponent. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, great defending. Schlager. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Girassi. Determined defending. And so it is half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, they could run onto it here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. An impressive run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. Options in the centre. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nice looking move, this. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Werner. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside by rather a lot. Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mecha. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bellingham. 10 minutes to go. Valdemar Anton. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good tackle. Can they level it up? Svensson. Brandt. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Decent idea. This could square the game. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. And now here's Henrichs. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And there goes It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Determined defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, great defending. Terrier. Teller. And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Batshuayi heading in the right direction with the ball. Such an ambitious run. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It took a nick on the way through. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nathan Teller. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ezequiel Palacios. And a brisk run. Can they do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And Brown in possession. Dahoud. Now opening things up. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Garcia. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the corner's been given.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Incisive pass. Chances on. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And teammates around him. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A really good pass. Well, now they have possession. And to trim the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. No, high quality defending. And playing it through. Through on goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And very nicely positioned to win it back. In a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Dahoud. Take it away. Tapsoba. Sheik with it. Well-timed tackle. Batshuayi. A real opening now. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nice-looking pass. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Sheik. Excellent defending. Batshuayi. This looks interesting. And this to level it. He drives it in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nathan Teller. Nicely timed tackle. Nathan Teller. Threads it nicely. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And Patrick Sheik now. What a save! And support available. And pressing for the equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Václav Černý. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a high-quality pass. Could be in. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salih Uçan. It's Rashica on the ball. Good distribution. Jerome Opoku. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, possession problems. Václav Černý. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Amin Harit. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And passing it well. And giving it away. Rafa. Trying to tee it up. And firing it. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Clean challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Özdemir. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Played into the box. Well, no damage done. Take it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Letting the play flow. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent-looking pass. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. There it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, splendid skill. Could be dangerous. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rashica. Playing with a flow and intensity. Václav Černý. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Nuno da Costa. Could catch them on the break. Harit! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So a half an hour remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Černý, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Giving it a go, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Duarte. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Nuno da Costa. Harit! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, showing good defensive judgment. No-nonsense clearance. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Rashica. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno da Costa. This could level it. And off the bar that time. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now to level it. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Referee intervening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, fancy footwork. Football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Demir. Intercepting it intelligently. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Let's have a look at the initial. He's in behind. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Intercepted effortlessly. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And covering tremendous ground here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Committed challenge. And in the right position to read it. And he's through here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Super pass. Zubkov. And that is offside. Well, they have the ball once more. Play on, said the referee. Well, letting it continue to see if, in fact, there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, great defending. Demir. And the through ball. It could be for Sané. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Take it away. Out of play, throw in. Zubkov. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to connect. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Yilmaz. And scope to attack. Oh, read it really well. And showing good game awareness. Well, that'll be a free kick. Demia. And it's a quality pass. Sloppy from Sané. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, could get back into it. Spot on with that tackle. Yusuf Demia. And he's in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Icardi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. Will it be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skipping away. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Struggling to keep the ball. Trying to open them up. Leroy Sané is in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jakobs. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Might lead to a chance, and he's broken free. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And given free rein to run. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And you don't want to lose possession there. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Nicely played. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. So the corner played into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. En-Nesyri. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. A good vision there. No, high quality defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dangerous ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Clever defending. Edson Alvarez. Irfan Can Kahveci. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them. Yusuf En-Nesyri.
So nearly at half-time, and the home
Big
side...
moment this.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the equaliser? Super stop. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. Trying his luck. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Václav Černý. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Top-class defending. And pressing expertly. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kökçü. And a goal here might be the clincher, but nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Must take the lead here. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Kökçü. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, that's a clever ball. Clever defending. Nelson Semedo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Released it nicely. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a fine block. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he do it? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Yusuf Sari. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there to intercept. Able to create room here. And good safe hands on display. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? And beyond the last defender, offside. Superbly read and executed. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Amin Harit. And Sari now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Duarte. And Sari now. Nwakeme. Well, the threat could be there. And wonderful defending there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brilliant pass. Oh, a superb save.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Showing a good reading of the game. Attack looks promising. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equal.
Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Leo Duarte. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Nwakeme. Options in the centre. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Playing it in, and ably dealt with. "20 minutes remaining. Came in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Waited well. Might finish. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Good through ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And finding their flow. Will he play it in? Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The ref The wait is over. Now we're in business. Brilliant pass. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Skriniar. And a very good challenge. Torreira. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Torreira. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Nicely weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, good idea. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Yusuf Demir. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sané. Torreira. Could pull one back here. What a block! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Favouring the short one. And veering in. Gabriel Sara. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, surely! Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Skriniar. Flowing here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. And Brown in possession. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lovely weight. Sané. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nice looking pass. And suddenly on the front foot. They keep plugging away. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Icardi. Good ball over the top. Oh, breezing past him. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Yilmaz. Sara. Lucas Torreira now. In the right place to cut out the pass. Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. Oh, still up for grabs. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Decent position. Will it be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Icardi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And playing it through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And quick thinking defensively. Yusuf Demir. Alvarez now. Could cross it in here. And the header just wide of the mark. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That is how to keep it out of the net. Icardi. Well, they could break at pace. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And conceding the throw-in. Irfan Can Kavechi. And it's a quality pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To finish it as a contest. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Oh, genuine chance. And offside it is. Leroy Sané. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. 2. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Rafa. Kukçu. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rafa. Promising attack. Opportunity to go ahead. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Yusuf Sari. Well, they couldn't keep it. Salih Uçan. Nuno da Costa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Effective on the flank. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Rafa. Cherny. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Amin Harit. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Impressive build-up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Yusuf Sari. Crossing possibilities. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's made headway. Harit! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What a magnificent pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rafa. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opoku. Özdemir. Well, that's how to press. Oh, big chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Amin Harit. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could pull one back here. Super challenge! Wow! Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Good ball over the top. And that's expert defending. Oh, useful ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Flowing here. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great defending. Rashica. Olivier Kemen. Incisive pass, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Takes aim, and it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And tremendous individual skill. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the right position to read it. He's in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Did well to win it back. Oh, he'll take it on. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Amin Harit. That's a good-looking ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Rafa. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the to face each other. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might
Oh, look at
just
this, Stuart, an opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. Sané. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
This looks more than decent. And that's really well read. And options in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Icardi. Torreira. Waited well. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. An alert intervention. Gabriel Sara. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Torreira. Now with Sara. Icardi. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. It could be for Sané. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Icardi. Lucas Torreira now. There to take it away. Could be troublesome. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Flowing here. Gabriel Sara. Here's Icardi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And possibilities here. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Abdulkarim Bardakci. And they have possession again. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has a go. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Torreira. A very good tackle. Flag raised for offside. Good high press. Icardi. And danger averted. Well read. Incisive pass. Might finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This could be troublesome. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Torreira. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Demia. This looks promising out wide. Sané in the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Yusuf Demia. Read it well. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely cut out. Demia. And playing it through. He's in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity still there. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And nicely over the top. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's
Oh, Stewart's a chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. Anderson Talisca. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sally Uchan. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And bursting forward. This looks promising. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Beautiful pass. Smart defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Super pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, that is a wonderful... piece of challenging. Rafa. A really good pass. Showing good situational awareness. Rafa. A very timely interception. Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. Rafa. Can they square the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And teammates around him. And covering tremendous ground here. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. And a clever piece of defending. This looks more than decent. Oh, had to get that right.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Irfan Kavechi. This could be troublesome. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, fearless! One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Skriniar. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Skriniar. That's a good-looking pass. Talisca! Well, he's been ruled offside. Cherny. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Scup to attack. Salih Uchan. Well, at his best, Youssef En-Nesyri can be a very difficult player to go up against. And my goodness, he was in top form in the first half.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Brown. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. En-Nesyri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson Talisca. Well, that one has promise. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Anderson Talisca. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture. And it delivers yet again. All square here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, he's through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Irfan Kavechi. That's a good pass. Needs composure. Oh, Marv. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance left a bit to be desired. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dangerous ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, very effective play in possession. And nothing comes of this attack. Nuno da Costa. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Nuno da Costa. And in with a real chance. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So 2-0 now. Good ball over the top. And suddenly on the front foot. And that is offside. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! Masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. Savic. And credit due, a good intervention. And given free rein to run. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Difficult to stop him. This looks more than decent. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Took a touch on the way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Anthony Nwakeme. And lost the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the whistle is sounded for So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Referee intervening. Oh, big moment. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good through ball. Ousseynou Ba. Came in. It's with Harit. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And nicely over the top. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Özdemir. Oh, good idea. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Nice-looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. And halted in his tracks. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Özdemir. Amin Harit. Yusuf Sari. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Could catch them on the break. Outdoing his opponent. Makes the move to the inside. And clears his lines. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Nwakeme deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And possession lost there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, danger averted. Now a decent position. And there goes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
How could he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Confident attacking play. A fine reading of the situation. Intelligent defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Edson Alvarez, and he's broken free. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. 2-0 now, and back underway. İrfan Can Kahveci. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabriel Sara. Interesting pass. And that is offside. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Sara. Here's Icardi. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Edson Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anderson Talisca. Just needs to stay calm. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Yilmaz. Oh, he's through here. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
İrfan Can Kahveci. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Sara. And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Nice weight on the pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now... So back underway here into the second half. Great ball over the top. Talisca! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Yusuf Demir. Zane has it. Icardi. Torreira. Is it going to be Zane? Might finish now. Icardi! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It's a short corner. Gabriel Sara. Wilfried Singo. Maybe dangerous here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, Anderson, he's in with a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Demir. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A very timely interception. Smart defending. Yusuf Demir. Chance to get back into it. Can he find the net? What a vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And winning it back. Yusuf Demir. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can he deliver? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. He has teammates around him. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Edson Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fernandes. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a weighted pass. This to get them in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Chamiti. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. João Felix. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Azzedine Ounahi. Saiz with it. Possession, the most important thing. Nicely regaining possession. João Felix. Oh, nice ball. And good safe hands on display. Ayoub El Kabi. And he read it well defensively. This looks more than decent. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fernandes. João Felix. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he read it superbly. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vitor Ferreira. Chamiti, able to skip past his man. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Chance was building. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think that...
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. And away they go again, into the second half. Hakimi. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
And intercepted it. He's in behind. Impudent efforts. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That is a magnificent run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trincao. Released it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's great work to keep it in play. And showing the importance of width. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block.
What a block that was.
And nicely over the top. Now the attack fizzled out. Hakimi. Despite the foul, they keep going. And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Just cutting off the supply. Pedro Neto. On the ball, João Felix. Oh, it's on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Unahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance.
Oh, look at this, they must score! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. He made good progress there. João Cancelo. A very effective challenge put in. Might work out. Oh, a cheeky try. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
And good anticipation. Now what can they do from here? Just lost the momentum. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And passing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the decision offside here. Trincao. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And taken short. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Andrej Kramaric. Determined defending. Keane. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And easily intercepted. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What a magnificent pass. Well, a joy to watch. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Incisive pass. Ivanovic. Good visualization and execution. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Delivering it. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And a fine tackle. An impressive run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Couldn't keep it. Flowing here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. Can they nudge in front? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a good ball. Well-timed tackle. And the through ball? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance for the leveller. Terrific piece of anticipation. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, that was careless. This is looking threatening. And danger averted. Well read. Chances on. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill...
And look at this! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Giacomo Raspadori. High pressing and good high pressing. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Andrej Kramaric. Danger building. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Andrej Kramaric. He's in behind. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And the danger's still on. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And losing possession. And support available. And that is offside. Mario Pasalic. And suddenly on the front foot. Perisic. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Good through ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Vitor Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Jeremy Frimpong. There to win it back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ferreira. A very timely interception. Felix. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Xavi Simons. And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Depay. He's on the run. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he's broken free. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Released it nicely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a promising move from Portugal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Depay. Well-timed tackle. Trincao. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. A real opening now. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. João Felix. Lot to like about that pass. And Portugal regaining possession. Clever defending. Noah Lang. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Really nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, no complaints about what Joao Felix produced in the first half. How about your take?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Gonçalves. This looks more than decent. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pedro Neto. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Xavi Simons. And in the right position to read it. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Joao Felix. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He's on the run. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kluivert. Determined defending. That's a good ball. And possibilities here. Depay. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he read it well defensively. Unahi. El Kabi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kramaric. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he's driving his team forward. Mario Pasalic. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Aguerd. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. This looks interesting. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
No, high-quality defending. Could be threatening. Sent through. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Advantage played. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, very effective play in possession. Ivanovic. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Hakimi. Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Could cross it in here. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Untidy to lose the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ezalzouli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So the referee says goal kick. Romain Saiz. He's in! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Mario Pasalic. Nice looking move, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And continues his run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And delivered into the box. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Andrej Kramaric. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Aguerd did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Possession one, and pressing for the equaliser. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Andrej Kramaric. It's with Pasalic. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And there's the referee. First half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Basta.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a clever piece of defending. Colpani. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And rewarded for that high press. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good idea. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Raspadori. And Keane. A real opening now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Through the middle. Memphis Depay. Superbly read and executed. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Opportunity to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Depay. Malen with it. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a nice ball. Needs composure. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Barella. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Throw into Italy. He has time to play it over. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Quilinci Hartmann. Simons. Good tackle. Very effective pass. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Beautiful pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Decent pass. And offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? No way through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he might be through here. Might finish now. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Just cutting off the supply. Threads it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, what can we say about Memphis Depay in his first half performance? He was stunning, really, Stuart, wasn't he?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all
Oh,
sorts...
Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And easily intercepted. Might work out. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Depay. And he's broken free. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Doniel Malen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Delightful pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ball back with Italy now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely timed tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance is on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Depay? Oh, great vision. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Played over. Decent looking ball. Chances on. And that will be a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Oh, great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is João Felix. A potential danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And playing advantage. And using the flank. And given free rein to run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. João Felix. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. And winning it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Hakimi. Good weight on that pass. Smart defending. Beautiful pass. Can he finish? So near, but wide. Azzedine Ounahi. It's with Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Released it nicely. And Portugal with the ball again. João Felix. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Brahim. And moving it forward. Roman Saiz. Now with Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, useful ball. To jump in front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And a strong tackle. Good through ball. Oh, an incredible block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And so it is, the first half story. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezalzouli. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Can he find the net? Vital block there. Really nice ball. In behind. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ruben Dias. There to win it back. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Dias. On to Trincao. Well, there to intercept. Trincao. Felix. To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Romain Saiz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really getting stuck in. Opportunity it is. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Another perfect position to read it. Joao Felix. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, he could be in trouble. And they will make the change now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Romain Saiz. Unahi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This looks more than decent. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, big moment. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good-looking move. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's expert defending. Matteo Politano. Moise Keane. Just the challenge that was required. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee blows for a foul. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Committed challenge. Impressive build-up. A very timely interception. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Productive pass. Perisic. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Promising looking ball. Barella. Andrea Colpani. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a joy to watch. Play on, said the referee. Promising position, this. In with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Andrej Kramaric. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And intercepted it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Andrej Kramaric. And Italy with the ball again. And teammates around him. Politano. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Played over. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, that's really well done. And look at this! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Brilliant pass. Andrea Colpani. Will it go in? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Sandro Tonali. A danger here as he runs at them. And crossed low into the area. Decides to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good-looking move. Has a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. A really good pass. Matteo Politano. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Colpani. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it might be. And there goes. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Pedro Gonçalves out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And teammates around him. Well, that took confidence. Corner awarded. They've decided that now is the time. Can he put it in? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Can they create something? And the chance slips away. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, big moment! And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Reinders. Could be. And in range. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Threads it nicely. Depay. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Take it away. Can they set up a chance? And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, super piece of play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And they have possession again. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Xavi Simons. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Simons. Perfect tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. In position. Well, got right. Oh, onto the post. The Netherlands recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run up.
Oh, got everything behind it! And played short. It's a perfect challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, disappointing end to that. Good piece of closing down. Joao Felix. Pedro Neto. What a magnificent pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good through ball. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. And a fine tackle. And clear behind for a corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naif Aguer starts. Perisic! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. And a decent delivery. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alertly winning back possession. Ivanovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it! Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great defending. Brahim. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And he's made the run. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Josip Šutalo. Doing well to keep it. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Chance to finish. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Brahim. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Promising position, this. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Unahi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So a throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Andrej Kramaric. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Hakimi. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Josip Šutalo. Ball control is the key. Mario Pasalic. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mario Pasalic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it well defensively. Brahim. Andrej Kramaric. Ivan Perisic decides to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. And making the forward run is Perisic. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, nice ball. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Oh, that's brilliant play. And whipped into the box, struggling to get it away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And moving the ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And passing it well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Colpani. Oh, he could finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And darting through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And good anticipation. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This looks interesting. Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Depay. Really well positioned. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Barella. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Keane. And he's in an offside position. Teammates available. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
That's a good-looking ball. No way through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big opportunity. And getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
De Jong. And look at this! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Interesting pass. Memphis. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Perfect challenge. And support available. Infringement spotted. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And threading it through. Politano. Really first-rate challenge.
Oh, that was spot on, wasn't it?
Sandro Tonali. Oh, might be. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. Flag raised for offside. How did they let that attack come to an end? Surely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Through the middle. Oh, crucial interception. Just 10 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And nicely over the top. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, nice ball over the top. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all